Good morning and good afternoon. Good evening. I hope everyone is well. Oh, I'm not going to be well because my. Hold on a second, guys. Oh, brother. I have to hit the okay on my thingamajiggy. Ah, but anyway, I changed my little thing other than farm together, do on stream together. I put rabbit adoption day. Last night I did have two visitors. They came by and they scooped up my rabbits. I was really sad to see them go, but you know how it is. I'm hoping to find my new recipe that I got through. I think it was the potatoes that opened it. I'm pretty sure, but I was quite happy to know that. Oh, come on! I gotta wait for this cake to be done. Can we speed it up, please? But anyways, I got French fries on the menu, ladies and gentlemen. I know you like that idea, French fries. I mean, come on, who doesn't like French fries? And I did manage to get the farmer up to 129. I did buy a piece of land. But now, in order for me to get the next piece of land, I have to have my farm at 133. That is just so unfair. I have a feeling these ducks. Oh, come on. These ducks will. Come on. Okay, get up there. Thank you very much. I have to feed these guys. Oh no, they don't have to be fed. But what I did last night was, I'll show you guys in a moment. Oh wait, I gotta feed the ducks on the other side. Even though I wanted to open a wall for the crops. I also wanted to open a wall for the fish. And it's not completely done, but I like it, sort of. Yeah, no, I like it. I shouldn't say sort of. And I got a lot of stuff in the fields that needs to be leveled up too. I mean, lots. So maybe I'll make level 130, 131. But I'm not touching those eggs. It was kind of funny though last night. These people, it was really strange. They must have been from Asia or something. They were from, because their names, they weren't English or any language that I've seen. Looked like it was Japanese or something. So it probably was Asian. I don't know. And hello and good morning, Mr. T. And hi, Dewey. See, I thought you'd like that little thing. I thought that would give you a little chuckle. Well, it's kind of like it's kind of like how can I put it? All you can handle bunny rabbit day. You know, all you can take, and I'll even cry just while they're leaving. Well, maybe, but they'll be back. I'll get more bunnies in a couple hours. See, that's how I look at it. I got to be a little creative. You know something? If I went to Mr. T's farm, they would definitely have to be coming in to get them bunny rabbits and eggs. Well, you know. Oh God, can you? I can imagine how many diamonds you must have right now. You must have quite a few. But anyways, I'm gonna. And by the way, Dewey, yeah, you should go to his. Come to my farm or go to Mr. T's farm because Mr. T, Dewey did not complete the event, and I know he's nearly done with it. I know he is. We have to encourage Dewey to do this. I mean, come on, Dewey. It'll be your first event to finish. You know what I'm saying? There's always that one person, you know, that just kind of hangs back. And let me tell you something, Dewey. He's got a lot of bunnies. Okay, I have a question if anyone can answer this. If you have a worker on your extended farm, okay, does he continue to work or does he stop while you're on your main farm? I really, really have. I really, really have a question. I really do. Oh my goodness. Oh, he will stop. So he will continue to work and do his thing, right? Well, I want to tell you, I went to a farm last night. I felt so bad for the guy. I even sent him a message, but you know how that works. Story of my life. They ignore you. And anyway, it was actually one of the first farms I went to, like way back when, and I felt bad because his farm looked like it needed a lot of help, and I don't know, it was just very strange. He he's got what 2 million diamonds? Oh, that's nothing compared to Um, he it was like he was just standing. It was weird. He was just standing there in the middle of the field doing nothing, and I waved at him. But then, I harvested what I could, and I couldn't replant his. Let me see. I couldn't feed anything. Um, I couldn't replace his eggs, which I thought was strange, but because isn't that a quested item? Um, but yeah, it just was kind of sad. So, but I did have some um, low levels come in last night. They were like 35, level 35 and stuff. But I was hoping that I can't think of her name now. That's a shame. I should have wrote it down. But I was hoping like the person that came on the first time to check on the bunnies, that they would have just come back, 'cause then they would have had bunnies. Because I was up pretty late doing my thing, and I will show you in a few minutes what I was up doing. But see, because what I did was I took a worker from here and I put him on the extended farm. And the reason for that was because, um, as you can see on my apples, they were pretty low. So you know what I did? I stuck one worker with a whole field of apples. Because between my apples and my lemons, they were really dropping down. Very seriously dropping down. But see, I will take you to number. Oh, I'm not finished, by the way, with this. So, oops. Good heavens. I'm going to take you up here. And I thought to myself, well, so I have a lower. Oops, I got to do my fish thingy over here too. So what I did was, I did a lower case of fish, all, pretty much all in the same. I want to say category, but it's not. Resource, excuse me, resource. But to me, it's a category. But anyways, I lined them all up here, and then I started doing the same thing here. 'Cause now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, which I can place up there, and I'll be in good shape. Okay, and I have a quest for these fish thingies. Um, this is the first time I've ever seen a quest for the fish. Oh, so I got 2 more to go. Yay. But let's head up to 11. Kind of give you the idea of what I did. See, this is the bottom half. And, the fish are up here. So I kind of did that. And I'm going to kind of do maybe some trees along the edge. So, you know, oh my gosh. Is it possible? Mm, really? You're asking me? I think Dewey's figured out that I'm a demanding woman because I said, you better get it done today. Not today, tomorrow, today. He's so close to getting it done. Okay, well, I'll be there in a moment. I just want to harvest my quested items, obviously, just to kind of get through the day with this stuff. Um, but anyways, I'm kind of, happy with that. But I'm gonna put something up there. I don't know if I want to do trees with. I might do like buildings or something. Where else did I do the? Oh yeah, over there, number two. Number two. I thought there was. Oh, I have those. Mm. Oh, I don't have peppers. Let's put some peppers up. Green peppers. Oh, it's. Well, I hope you have it open for your friends. I mean, you know, you're gonna have it open for your friends, right? There you go. Just do private. You tell them. You tell them. See, you tell them. Dewey, you're gonna find, and you should. I'm telling you right now, you should listen to Allie. She'll tell you. I'm that person when it comes to events. You got to get it done, okay? And and if I have to make a whole field full of whatever you need, I will do it just to get that event done for you. Oh, good lord. And unlike the way things are done now, I would say to whoever I had on the farm, don't worry about plowing. I'll take care of it. You just go and get what you need, and I'll take care of the rest. Just go. And on Farm Together they did not have auto, and I did it. I will harvest your eggs once I get my. Do you see that I have two areas for quests over here? Like, look at that big area. I have eggplants over there. I have ducks. I have a tree. And I have flowers, but you know what? Just out of the kindness of my heart. Oh, I mean, really? I mean, honest to goodness, really? Oh, I'm telling you, story of my life. Okay. Okay. I have to I have to harvest 560 eggplants. Me. All by my little lonesomes here. That's a lot of eggplant. I'm probably the best person to go over there and harvest your eggs. Because you know why? The last time I was there, I thought that was like forever. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, when I. 49 over 50. Yeah, you bet. Well, you definitely should be finished over there on his farm. Oh, gosh. That is so funny. So it wasn't funny the other day when I was harvesting all those eggs. Because then when I thought I was done, I'd look over and I'm like, okay. I'm like, I'd be like, wait a second, I just did those. And to all my lurkers and viewers, you have to realize and understand and feel my pain that when you go to Mr. T's farm, he has a bazillion eggs. I am not kidding. I'm sure there are some other people out there too that you have a bazillion eggs. But you have to feel my pain. That's all I'm saying. Oh man. But that's okay because when the 4th of July comes around and if they have something that we have to plant, let me tell you something. I'm going to be ready. I'm going to be so ready that it's going to be like a competition. It's going to be like I have more fireworks than you. Haha. You wait and see. You wait and see. Cuz see, in this game compared to Farm Together, you have full reign of planting anything, well, like the event items, and as many as you want. So, there is an advantage. I know I am the lowman on the totem pole at level 157. My farm is level 129. And considering that I did 59, 60, 61, 62, I believe, streams, some were longer than others. Oh my God, you had that many pumpkins? I don't even, honestly, wow, I'm trying to remember that, what I did. Where did I do that at? Oh, actually, no, no, did I do it? No, I did not do this on Larry's farm. I did it on my own farm. Yeah, I did that on my own. And I did, and I don't even remember going to other people's farms. I just did my own thing on my farm. Like, yeah. But I did it. Don't ask me how, but I did it. I did it all by myself with no help. Okay, I got those done. Um, um, there's something that I thought was rather funny, and then I further kind of thought to myself, here's the thing. I'll show you when I'm finished with my cows. It's what I was doing last night in the game, and I was like, what if? 'Cause, I was like I went into the mine last night, and I was kind of seeing the spider webs around. Yeah, I thought to myself, this is why we need dwarves down there. I have a good argument now. Here we go. I'm gonna go into the mine because I think there was something in there that I have to get. Okay. When you go into this mine, let's take a look around. Okay. What is that? This is spider webs, right? Spider webs equals spiders. You know what I'm saying? So in my brain, I'm like, maybe there should be spiders around in here, like laying around. Maybe, I don't know. But then I thought, wait a minute, what do you find in caves? Because technically, this is a cave. Yay, Dewey! Congratulations! Congratulations. Now, I often think about caves, and then what comes to mind besides spiders, the little creepy things. You'll hear me run and scream like a little girl, and I don't care what anybody says. I'll be the first one to run out. And I thought to myself, you go in a cave and there's bats. So it's missing bats in the cave that don't move, by the way. It's missing spiders that don't move, by the way. Maybe a couple of snakes here and there that don't move. Oh, and I discovered something else on my own last night, which was kind of interesting. What I did was I went over here at the desk, right? And I didn't realize, okay, this is a quested item. But if I click on it, okay, for 171 diamonds, it says this item can't be selected. It's already in place here. Well, then I have to go to the other place, I guess, to do it. But what I did for the heck of it last night was I clicked on this, and I clicked on the needed diamond. Oh, I got a new one, a ruby doobie. So I guess, even though I've been told it's random, but my assumption is you can assign that mineral to that site. Same as you would do with the mushrooms. Which, but I don't like spending time down here in the place. I personally don't. But see, over here is where I did that. Just so I could get but it doesn't mean you're going to get those minerals on every single one. It just means, it's going to be random still, as usual. But the difference is you can click on it and it will give you that you can get that option. But I guess you got to pay diamonds to do that too. See? Ruby. Wait. So let me see if I need more of those things here. What if I click? Do you want to increase the priority of amethyst for this site? And if you hit yes, you're going to pay that amount, whatever it was. See? And it just lit them up. So now you know. But as I inspected here, there are no bats. There are no spiders. No little creepy crawlers. No snakes. Not even a dwarf. Sad but true. But, it is what it is. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. But I thought that was an interesting dilemma, you know. Okay, I've got to do my flowers, and I guess. Wait a minute. Wait. I know that there's one more thing I have to plant, but, you know, that can wait. I guess somebody needs help with their farm, and I'll show you this. I'll show you. But I think I didn't do too bad, though. Kind of doing my fish this way. I'm thinking about maybe putting. Yeah, I know I'm not going to have enough room. So what I was thinking about doing was maybe making a scenery with the houses on the top. Just putting a few up here, you know, where the trees are. And using some of our decorations that can kind of make it look like, you know. I'm doing fine. I've got a couple of things I gotta do when I finish up with my stream. Oh, should I do this? Oh my. Oh, and this is another. Oh, I hate this. This is another thing I did too. I put all my because now I increased the amount of sheep. I increased the amount of my ducks and my goats. And I put them all over here. You know, because I wanted to, I mean, there's not a whole lot of them, but I increased the amount of what I have. So that way, and I'll have a gas pump beside each one. Oh, and by the way, Mr. T, you notice that I have 796 ribbons? I wonder how many you have on your farm. See, I try to be conservative when it comes to things. I might not have a bazillion diamonds, but I have my. How did I screw that up? Oh, easily. He just screwed it up. I think I have, yeah, I have 48 of these, of the animals. And then on, and then in one area I have a whole big bunch. But you know, Julie, we can go to your farm and straighten it out, help you work on it whenever you want. It's not a big deal. I don't mind. Oh. Did it give me a new one? Green peppercorn. Oh, we got green peppercorn growing. Let me see. Oh, right there. And this gas tank. Really nice. There's 234 here. That'll give me a little XP. And I think I'll get... Oh, crap. I should... Well, hey, does that... Oh, come on. It doesn't matter what your farm looks like. Come on, I've seen worse. Trust you me. Would you like me to go visiting a bunch of farms today? Because I will. I mean, no, I'm serious. I mean, I went to like, and I'm not saying people are making bad farms because you know what, my farm could look like crap too. But I do know that there are certain areas on my farm that look very nice because I had someone, she came and fixed it, and so did Mr. T. So I mean, you know, acorn pumpkins. Haha, I got that one beat too. Acorn pumpkins 70, clove trees. I'm good on that. Oh, come on. I hate when it does that. Hmm. Let me see. Um, yeah, I think those are the pumpkins right there. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Before I hop on to. Wait a minute. I'll show you something. Yeah, I want to leave. And then I'm going to go to T's place, my farms. I haven't even been here in 6 days. I haven't been eventful memories. This here was my second. Like I made this one first, Wolf Spirit Haven. I made this one first, like when the game first came out. That's my first farm. I have no idea what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like after 6 days. I don't even think it has any event stuff on there. I mean, it's not even open. It looks like crap, and it is what it is. It doesn't have anything on it. I think. Wait a minute, I got a house there, right? And if I have a house somewhere else. Oh, I do have a house. Oh, actually, Tina did this one. This was my main house that she did. You know, and she did a vineyard for me here. Cause, see, because originally I had a house up here, I think it was, and then what I wanted to do was just do a little vineyard right here. And then she made it a big vineyard, which is great. Um, but then she did this one too. But I have absolutely no. Oh my God. That's sad, isn't it? I have no event stuff here. Nothing. So, yeah. Well, go ahead and visit Mr. T. That's okay. You joined me by mistake. It's okay. But this farm has nothing on it, really. But I'm not going to delete it because it was my first farm, so. But other than that, it's pretty much crappy. Um, and this farm is level 100. Um, but then let me show you the second farm I made, which was the eventful memories. What I might do with this farm in particular is to make it specifically for events. I mean, I'll probably grow stuff on it, but other than I probably won't do very much with it. See, I do have bunnies. Why do I have bunnies over? Oh, I know why. Never mind. But I did the bunny things here, which they're starving to death. And then my eggs, you know what I mean? So what I plan on doing is just opening this up and just making it a whole area for event stuff. Um, I'm not gonna have I'm not gonna have a lot of animals. Maybe let me see. What did I do for animals? I put cows over there. Okay, so I'm gonna have it set up with like 45 of every animal, but that's how I set it up. But I'm just gonna make it so, like, hopefully this will just be this will specifically be for event stuff. It'll be just for the event of the 4th of July, and that's that. But this has helped me a lot too because it just helped me realize that the flowers here, for example. Oh, and see what I did? I snuck it in. Let me see. Where was the break? I did a little break line. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. Yes. Mr. T, this is what I was talking about. This is what I did. I took the rabbits, right? Rather than having to go to each row separately. You see what I did? So they all connect. And I only have to feed them one time, and then they all get fed. But now I realize through, because I mean, there's not a lot of these bunnies. I don't even, oh, wow, okay. There's not a lot of these bunnies. I only have, 489. But this, this is actually, to me, the best way to feed them, is to just, go that route. See, and you feed them, and the trees are right there. I don't even have any workers on this farm. I'll be out. See, I don't have enough. But I put the trees right here. So, I mean, I don't know. So as long as the trees are right there, they're, like, you can just kind of do them yourself or, but there are no workers on this farm. But to me, this is like an experimental farm. But I wanted to make it a complete farm. Just for event. Okay, I'm back to the thingy majiggy. We'll go to Mr. T's farm. Yeah. Oh wait, he's online, so I don't have to do this, do I? Nope. You don't. Okay, exit. Wait a minute. Why am I hitting the wrong button? Do you want to leave the current game? Yes, I do. Do you want to go? Oh, wait. Oh, why I don't see your farm, Mr. T? Sexiest of grandmother's farm. Okay. Park Chan Hee. Look at that. They're level 500. Woohoo. Babies, please. It's not pulling you up. Okay. And you should be on my favorites list. But that's okay. Because I know another way to find you. Hey, it shows Ace being on too. Put this down here. I did check my favorites, and it's not showing up. I've seen that happen, but I don't know if that's because it's I was kind of reading a little bit about this yesterday on Discord, and I don't know if it's because it's the region. I have no idea. Oh, look at that. The eggs are all done. Your workers aren't. Oh, here we go. What? Oh, wait. Okay, you know what? Before I do anything, I want to check something. Oh, look at that. Just look. I want to check something. One. Oh, I can do it this way, huh? I want to check something. Okay, so he is at 54. So it is a 54 plot. Okay. So it's 54 by 54. Okay. What are those? What is that little thing down there? I want to find out. So go over here, even though I don't have a lot of gas. You know, I've seen this. It can't be a break. Let's find out. I'm looking at it. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay. Okay, and then. Okay, so if I go over to the okay, if I go over here. Oh, I'll get me some ribbons. Are all those trees over there the ones that... Okay, so I'm coming up to it, right? So you do have a break. So there is a break in the game. And what I mean by break is right here, okay? Right here you have a break. It's kind of... I'm going to back away for a moment. So technically there is a break. You don't see anything there, but there is technically a break. There's a break here, meaning that little thing, and that little thing. So because that used to happen to me on my farms, on Farm Together, it would look like it's broken, but technically it's not a broken, it's just... Oh, let me tell you, that drove me out of my mind when I was playing Farm Together, because there was a limit as to how many fish you could have before it would make that broken line, and the same thing happened with the animals. And I think you were allowed to have, like, I don't know, I think 1,000 something fish together. And so what I did was I devised a plan where I could still have all those fish together and avoided the break because I knew what the limit was. So, however many rabbits, for example, you have here, there is a way to work. There's a workaround for that. I figured out how to do that from Farm Together. And there goes Dewey on the home stretch. These rabbits need to get fed, don't they? By the way, you know this says hen feeder, right? So my assumption is you had a bunch of chickens down here. Come on, people. Come get your bunny rabbits. I mean, come on. And it's not even like buy one, get one free. It's, And I'm not going to say the all-you-can-eat bunny rabbits because sorry, no. I will never cook a bunny rabbit. No. Okay, so what's over there are 199 ribbons. Okay. So I know what I'm gonna do when I go to town and turn in my favors. I will get you some ribbons. Because you really need them. You need to pay your workers to do their job. Okay, let's head over to 4. And fill up my gas tank. I've had enough of bunny rabbits today. Oh my God. Did you ever finish The Sleeping Beauty? No. Why not? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'm purposely going to grow grapes. I am just going to... Oh, by the way, Dewey, did you get this? Did you get the bunny rabbit statue? Oh, never mind. You're all done with the event, so why am I asking you that stupid question? Oh, boy. I am going to grow you some grapes. Where the hell can I grow grapes? Oh, right here. Right here. I'm going to put some grapes over here. Whether you like it or not. You need some grapes. Oh, let me see. Where the heck are the grapes? Come on. Come on, grape people. There's no grapes this season? Oh, look at this. Oh, wait. There are no grapes? Are they serious? Come on. Grapes grow... bingo. And you leave my grapes alone. Yes, but wait a second. But you completed the event, right? Because you could go to somebody else's farm and click on that bunny rabbit if it's a sculpted bunny rabbit, and you'll get credit for it. Go to number 4. Wait a minute, why did that... Oh, I know why. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Well, you did the event, so no big deal. Wait a minute, what? Are the eggs gone? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, wait a minute. You only have, um, how did you get that many? How did you get 1,575 ribbons? Huh? Did you cheat? I know, he just, oh, he traded something. He traded something in. That's what he did. He's not going to fool me. Ha, ha. He's not fooling me. No, he's not. Really? I mean, seriously, T, really? Honest to God. Dewey, he sold his soul. That's what he did. He sold his soul. He did. He sold his soul. I mean, look, he's only got 2 million, over 2 million diamonds, right? Hey, there you go. Yeah. Oh, Dewey left. He'll be back, though. I'm telling you, you're so bad. You are really bad. What am I going to do with you? Oh, and by the way, T, I opened up that plot of land where the fish is. Then this little pop up came up and said, you have to be level 133. The farm does. Has to be level 133 to get the next wall open. Can you believe that? It's okay. I'll get it. Because I'll let you do the next wall opening. I just wanted to do that for the fish. So I'm assuming that you have to be a certain level. Your farm has to be a certain level to open up walls. I put some grapes down. Now he's doing the grapes. See, like last time I did, I got a little confused because I wasn't, when I was on my extended farm and it showed up that I hadn't had any of, the quested items up. I'm like, wait a minute. Yes, I do on my main farm. But then I realized I was like, oh, so if I put them here and I can do the same thing. If I just started doing, basically what I started to do was I just, I did, the top part with all the hard ones, but I'm not using any ribbons right now to water the top part of those things up there. With, all those lines of different things. I mean, I figure I can wait. And I went and watered them, which I was surprised that it doesn't use gas to just water them. So that was a plus for me. The eggs know I'm here. They know that I'm back. Oh, look who's here. Yeah. I'm not kidding you, Dewey. I liked it, this whole field, and I was somewhere over here in this area on the far right. Okay? And so what happened was um, I started noticing over on the other side there were eggs. I'm like, oh, what the heck? I'll go do those too. Why not? So as I'm doing the other side, well, the side that I had just done, it was like ready to be harvested. I'm like, no, no, no. Uh-oh. We got a thingamajiggy. We have a customer looking for free bunny rabbits. Lanaz. I hope they're hiding and lurking in the background and they heard me say free rabbits. Rabbit stew. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Oh, oh, where did he go? No. Oh, he wants eggs. Oh, shoot. I have to leave him alone now. Finish the eggs. No, don't go back and forth doing that. Go straight down the line. What's the matter with you? Am I being fussy, like picky, with how they? God. And those two people that I had last night, they came to my farm. I know that they couldn't speak a word of English, which was fine. But then I said, "Oh, and by the way, there's more bunny rabbits over at number 2." And they went, "You should have seen them. They were like, both of them were over there." It was just so funny. I was polite and I did say, thank you for coming in. You know, free bunny rabbits. We gotta get in. Okay, what do you got? Oh, eggs, 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 eggs. You want me to do that, T? You've got an overage of eggs. Now you wouldn't want to miss out on those diamonds, would you know? Come on, you little worker. Oh, and last night I had a worker actually scare me. He actually scared the holy crap out of me last night. Um, I was over there minding my business, doing something, and then um, what happened was I'm just like standing there doing something, and all of a sudden this worker just like came flying out of nowhere. I'm like, okay, buddy, you lost? Because he did. He just came flying across the screen. I'm like, okay, that's just kind of weird. That's okay. I get it. And then I try to figure out who it was. I thought, oh, maybe someone's visiting my my farm, and I'm like, so I went over to him. I tried to catch up to him. And then he just disappeared. I'm like, okay, this is just really weird. Come to find out, he was a worker. He was racing to doing his job. Oh, don't tell me you missed a spot, Mr. Lanaz, because if you miss a spot, I'm going to be very upset about that. Oh, God. I'm being very picky today. And it's only, what, Tuesday? And, and as the weekend approaches, By the time it comes to be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, it's just going to be probably like rain. Oh, yeah. Go, Lenaz. Go, Lenaz. Go, go, go. What in God's name are you doing, Mr. T? Are you watering the eggs? See, I'm sure Lenaz doesn't realize that those are endless. Those are going to be like endless eggs. No, go back up north. What are you doing? Getting gas? Okay, get your gas. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Over. Oh. Okay, what is that? Number 7. Oh, they're cows. What are you doing? Let me see. Are you watering the eggs? Is that what you're doing? Oh, shoot. Good thing I checked my gas. Wait a minute. What are you doing? Oh, I bet you watering the eggs, ain't you? Uh-huh. 1 hour and 9 minutes. Okay. It's only going to give you, what, 45 minutes? Fine. Here's my cup. Go pour me some coffee, sir. Just go ahead and do it. All right? And while you're at it, I'll have 2 pieces of French toast. You know, light. Don't burn it. What do you mean you're putting sprinklers down? Where? I thought that was a no. Well, this is going to be a field for crops, right? Do you want me to put sprinklers down for you? Is that what you're saying? Because I will put the sprinklers down for you if you'd like. Oh. Okay, then now I want 3 pieces of French toast. That's what you owe me, 3 pieces of French toast. And coffee, please. Thank you. And did I tell you that I'm a coffee connoisseur? I love coffee. I love making it. I'm very fussy how it's made. Yep, really. I'm very picky how it's made. Okay, let's find it. I ain't touching those eggs. No. No. Okay, I think you're coming down this way. Yep, okay. Okay, so I'll start here. Do you have a preference in color, sir? Do you want the yellow, green, or would you like blue? Wait, is it blue? Purple? Excuse me. Blue? Do you have a preference in color? Okay, I'm going to use... Oof. Yellow. Oof. Green. Ooh. I'll do blue. You want yellow? Really? Oh, come on. You know... He said yellow. Okay, so now I'm putting the sprinklers down. Wow, Lanaz is right on the money there with the eggs. Wait a minute, that didn't work out too well because look at that. Why did that happen? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, you see that? That's screwed up because okay, so when I'm not putting no sprinklers here just because, not for two. That ain't no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. It technically should have. Let me see something. Oh, shoot. See, yours is right. Something technically is wrong here. Technically. Oh, what the? Oh, it went there and I was over here. Oh, you're a dog. Crap. Okay, so I know now that that's in the wrong thing. I will fix that. I will fix that. Yeah, that's, I don't know why I did that. That's weird. But I'll fix that row. Don't worry about it. I know how to fix it. Let's see. Yep. Okay, so you don't? Yeah, ooh, see, that's off. No, that. Well, at least I know that I screwed up. I screwed up, but I'm back. I've got to go refill my coffee. On this wonderful Tuesday afternoon at 12 o'clock. It's now 12 o'clock. Do you know where your rabbits are? Because Mr. T might have taken them. Okay, now I'm back. Where's that one I screwed up on? You didn't fix it, right? No, you couldn't have fixed it. Oh, come on. Where is it? Now that's going to drive me crazy. Did you fix it, Mr. T? Where is it? You couldn't have fixed it. Shoot. I'm running through the fields in. Okay, so you didn't fix it, but do you know where it was? Do you remember? I should have stood there and grabbed my coffee. Oh man, this is annoying. I know it was in this general vicinity. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, okay. Okay. Esvagen. S. Forget about it. I ain't saying it. I'm not saying the name. You found it? Where? Where the hell are you? You found it. How did? It's not way down here. Oh yes, it is. Never you mind. You're right. Okay. Unfortunately, the easiest way for me to do this, I'm gonna just rip up this road and then I'll put it back. Okay. So, because it's the only way I can get those sprinklers out, and do that. I'm not gonna delete nothing. Okay. Oh shoot! I forgot. You gotta plow the land. Oh yes, you do. I forgot. I'll be as painless as possible. Oh, you. Okay, now. Okay. What's the matter? Mm-hmm. Okay. See, I fixed it. Easy peasy fix. And then I'll put your road back down. Oh my god. Now it tells me my land's not plowed. Oh my god. Okay, putting these back. Thank God, that was an easy fix. Now we'll put the road back down somewhere. What was that? Oh, oh my God. 35 diamonds? Are they crazy? Wow. 35 diamonds. Jeez. For a bunny road. I don't think so. See, all fixed. All done. Okay. I don't know if I should touch those. I'm going to start over here at number 5. You're going to do this whole thingy with, well, you're going to do it anyway, though, right? Oh, those are pretty. Marbled poinsettias. Those are pretty. I like them. I suppose you get every flower, too, right? Go figure. Oh, strawberry blonde sunflower. Oh, so I'm missing that one. And I'm doing them manually, just FYI. Well, maybe not. Okay. It's working. That worked. Am I? I don't know if I should. No. Okay. Okay. And I also want to say thank you to Tina and Ace for helping me last night. Great job. Oh, never mind. Okay. So, do you know roughly what the break line is when you're doing that with the animals by chance? Like, is it, I don't know. So, is it like 1,000 or something, you think? Hmm. I'm just curious what the break line is. Ooh, we're getting low on the diamonds. I mean, well, on the on your on your ribbons. Maybe I should finish this block and then I don't know how you get your ribbons. I wear glasses, but I don't know. Putting contacts in my eyes is just not a thing for me. I mean, and I know people that have contacts. I just, nah, I'm good. Yeah, 472. Oh, you know, I can't help this, but I gotta go and fix those. I gotta fix this non. Where the hell? Okay, so I gotta fix these eggs that are not. I just gotta fix it because it's just gonna look like crap. Well, no, I get it. I don't know. That's because when we were kids, we didn't eat our carrots. Okay, just I just saying, really. Okay. Am I in the right spot? Yeah. Okay. The only time I really, well, I don't like driving at night, anyways. But the only time I really need my glasses for reading, but you know what it is? It's like when you're reading a book or a magazine or something like that. I forget about it. It's like the print is so damn small, and I don't like night driving. Never did. I remember when I was young and adventurous, had my car, and I drove out to the state of, well, I was actually heading towards Colorado. And in my travels at nighttime, I learned a valuable lesson. Thank God, nothing tragic happened. But I remember seeing these big, black looking eyes, and then I realized, holy cow. Well, it wasn't a cow. It was more like, oh dear me. I guess it's true what they say. They just freeze. Hey, it's the duet. Duet. He's back. Go sell your eggs and your lettuce. And, oh, I can do that well. Oh my God, it's like I'm doing a whole new row again. Oh, goodness. And hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Ladyicewolf streaming to you live from Mr. T's farm. Yes, it's not Larry's farm. It's Mr. T's farm. Yeah, yeah. So maybe I should just visit everybody's farm and like say I'm broadcasting to you live from you know. Oh, okay. My I'm gonna run out of gas anyway soon. So what I'm gonna do is I got full favor. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get some gas, travel to town. Oh God, where's the trade-in guy? Where is he? Richard, what's new? Ooh. Oh wow. Oh no, I don't want that. No. Yeah, you should find a new hobby. Oops. I'm gonna get you some ribbons instead, okay? Mr. T. Um, who else is in town? Yeah. What do you got? Ew, no, I don't want to sell you anything. Some board games, and we are in need of some drinks and snacks. And if I give you okay, I'll give you some nuts and lemons for 332 diamonds. Adriatic fig tree. Ooh. Okay, where am I? I'll start at 8. Oh, look at that. One whole row is empty. Wait a minute, I went in the wrong. I went in the wrong direction. Okay. Okay. have to send this message. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's his. 'Here we go. $266 on the eggs. That's too funny. I think my eggs just maybe made 100 or something for level. Let me see. Let me see something. Oh. So I screwed up thinking it was 60 by 60. So I'm glad I counted your field and it's 54 by 54. So that's doable. I'll do 54 by 54 on my farm. I think that's how well, wait a minute. I did 54. No, I never went past 63. Well, I did a couple on my other farms and farmed together in 99. That was when I was trying to get diamonds. I figured, what the heck. I can't think of that crop that we had that was just all diamonds. Oh, I'm getting low on gas. Oh no. Watch your gas, Dewey. I'm just saying. Mhm. 267. Jesus. Okay, take your time. And I shall be right back myself. Okay, I am back. Now, where did he leave off? Okay, I can go over here. Okay. You know, I wish these things would move a little faster. Just a teeny bit. Okay. So, yeah, this works. Can do it this way. Hello, Maya. How are you today? if anybody needs to get their favors in, come to Mr. T's farm. You'll have your favors in minutes. Oh Lord, I'm not even gonna go there. I just did a side over there, and they're ready. But that might be because we put sprinkles down in there too, so that could make a difference. Let's see. My brother was asking me last night when this game was coming to console. I goes, oh, hopefully May and June. He's really looking forward to playing again. A few of my friends I know are definitely wanting to play. So any of you people that use console, hang in there and, But when it comes to crossplay, I'm not sure about that. I just saw a little blurb about it that, they might try to do that, but, I don't know what the probability is that they'll get it. It's all probably about the code. So how's your day going, Tina? I hope you're having a good day or a good morning. Well, no, yeah, you're in the morning. I hope you're having a good day today. Oh, look at that. Oh, my God. Don't even ask me how to say that name. Don't even. That's an interesting language, though. Huh. That looks like it's Arabic. What's that? No. I don't think that's Arabic. That's an interesting language. Though, I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. Oh, my. It's Russian, really? I've never seen Russian written like that. Huh. Interesting. Sipak. No, that's not a... Oh, I'm going to let them have at that. And I will... What's over here at 5? Oh, shoot. How are these guys doing? Okay. I'm gonna let them harvest up. Oh, they stopped. You don't need eggs? They're checking your bunnies. Sad. Um, oh, yep, they wanted your bunnies. How sad is that? They only wanted you for your bunnies, Mr. T. Think about that. Really. See, Mr. T, I don't come here just for your bunnies. Though I would like to see you get that Sleeping Beauty voice done. That is just so irritating. And then you have Hayden Mangles. What's up with that? Because they're on my main farm. That's why. Oh, all you high levels. I'm telling you. No, I'm not saying it again. I am not saying it again. I guess you'll have to watch it on YouTube and play it back. Really, you do. I'm here for the grapes, not your bunnies, okay? I'm just saying. You know, you're supposed to do say it again. I dare you. Otherwise, when you say it again, it doesn't mean nothing. So you're supposed to say it again. I dare you. Okay, back to the eggs. That- What the? Oh, oh, no. That is. Oh, why do people do that? Just to annoy the shit out of me. That's what they do. That's why they do it. It's okay. Two maple bars and vanilla. Unfortunately, it's not on my diet. Vanilla latte. I've never had a vanilla latte, so I wouldn't know. Maple bars? I've never heard of that. I'm assuming that's like a candy bar of some sort. Oh, a donut. Oh, maple bars. No, never heard of maple bars. Maybe they call it. They might call them something else though. Must admit, I will have an occasional donut. But, you know. Okay. Oh shoot! I'm trying to. Okay. Oh, wait. What am I looking at? Oh, that's what I'm looking at. I don't want to look at that. Oh, okay. So a long donut with the. Okay, so they call those crullers. 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 That's what they call those. Interesting. And it's the same kind of. Oh, yeah, I know. Those are good, too. I know what you're talking about. Though I think my most favorite dessert is cheesecake smothered in fresh strawberries. God, that's so good. I like cheesecake with strawberries. You know, and I've tried cheesecakes like that are, I don't know, chocolate and vanilla, and they kind of mix it up. But no, I just like a plain cheesecake smothered with strawberries. Real strawberries too, not those things that they call strawberries. Real strawberries. Yeah, that's what I like a lot. If you go to the supermarket now and you buy a piece of cheesecake, it's unbelievable. They give you this little slice, and you pay $4 or $5 for it. That's like outrageous. Oh, chocolate cake, yeah. Hmm. Cheesecake and cinnamon. You know, I've never tried that. Chocolate cake, though. That was my. I used to love chocolate cake, but I can't. Chocolate was like my thing, but I had a. I'm diabetic, so I haven't had. I don't have chocolate all the time. I have it once in a great while. I think that's one of the hardest things to give up is any kind of chocolate, especially if you're diabetic. And I have to. It's like I stay away from that stuff. It took me a long time, but I stay away from it now. I might get like some chocolate on occasions and have a little bit of it. That's it. And I'm good. That's awesome. That's really good. Now, I'm very careful about what I eat. I've been like that for quite a long time now. It's what I eat. I remember, because like I like mashed potatoes, real mashed potatoes, and things like that. Rice. Oh my God, I love rice. But you know how that works. She's like, no, you can't eat that. You can't eat that. I says, well, what am I supposed to eat? I'll starve to death. But I have found that, well, through my own experience, so is that like with anything, um, it's like with a person's metabolism. I think it's all in the portions and um, it's all in proportions and how often you eat. You know, um, that's really what it is. Because some of us like to throw on the potatoes, and throw on the vegetables, and whatever meat you're gonna have or whatever with it. I think it's all in portions. It's just how you eat, and I'm very careful about stuff I eat and how much I eat of it too. So I don't eat a lot of red meat anymore. I mean, it used to be like steak and hamburgers and things like that. I think I'm more into eating like chicken. Yeah, maybe hamburger now and then, hamburger or something like that every now and then. But I think too, it's because like with chicken, I just try to creatively cook it differently. Though I make very good lasagna and very good stuffed shells, so I make pretty good Italian food. I like Chinese food. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's some places it's very salty. They use a lot of salt. I'll have to try that cheesecake with cinnamon on it. Never thought of that. I like cinnamon. Cinnamon's good for you, actually. You put some kind of new tree in here? Yes, you did. They're waiting for bunnies. Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave again and go get you some. get you some, whatchamacallit. Ooh. Oh, he don't need gold. He needs diamonds, lady. Wow, congratulations. Your farm just leveled up. Woohoo. Where's that guy? No, that's the town hall. That's the workers. Oh, he's over this way. Oh, no. No. Oh, what do you want? Audrey. Oh, yeah. What do we got? I scored your 333 diamonds. Uh-oh. George, what do you want? All right, I'll do it. Okay. These. Got you some more bins. Wait a minute, why? Come on. Oh, I can hardly see that thing. I think I'm at 120. No, wait a minute. I think I am at 139. I'd have to, I'm not sure. I'd have to go check. But actually, I have to make 133 so I can open up the next wall. But you know what, Maya? I didn't want to make someone cry. You know what I mean? I didn't want to make them cry if if I didn't come do their eggs. So, I just don't like seeing people cry, especially full-grown men. It just I feel sad when I make them cry. Really. Oh, it is. It's just terrible. Especially like if they're watching their favorite football game or baseball or something and their team loses. Oh, they're devastated. They're just never the same. What's the matter, Mr. T? I didn't say anybody's name. Nothing to incriminate any. But it is what it is. Oh my goodness. Really. Just remember. Yes, dear. Yes. And that was one of the things that I caught my friend doing the other day. I was saying something to him, and he said, "Yes, dear." But I really wanted to get up and give him a what for kick, but I'm like, no, no, I'm just gonna let it go, let it go. Oh, oh, oh! You seeing this, Tina? He knew who I was talking about. I have no idea what. No. Yes, dear. Really? Are you sure about that? Oh, good lord. And they say women are bad. Uh huh. I don't mention any names. If my stream doesn't lie, you can re-watch it on YouTube and you can say I never said anybody's name. Really? Ah la la. Well, my information is it's 100%. Well, so it doesn't mean it's you. All my lurkers out there would agree. Come on now, one of you lurkers got to be a follower because I want to reach my goal. Don't ask me what my goal is. And if you had a goal, I'd help you with your goal. I do that with other people. I'm not going to name names, but that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, good Lord, have mercy. I think my goal is, I think it's 50 followers. I don't have. I don't even. I don't. I'd like to have 25 at least. I know people watch me, and I'm glad that they do. Because who knows? Maybe they need to have a laugh, or they need to smile, or something to that effect. Yeah, I mean, hey. Yesterday, I went, looked, I went, I was like, my goal is to, well, yeah, but, it would be nice to get to 50 followers. It would be awesome. I think it would be really nice. I mean, but I'll stick to my streaming. But maybe, followers might like something else. I don't know. I'm kind of debating on that. Maybe I should stream another game. But I don't want to stream a game that's boring or stream a game that um, they, they may not like or something. I don't know. Because on occasions, I know that you guys might see me playing. It's playing another game. It's called Shop Tyrants. No, no, isn't it? Oh, I have to double check again. It's called, and it's a money pit game, people. Maybe that's what I should start doing, huh? It's called Shop Titans. That's what it's called. It's a money pit. It really is. Um, and I think honestly, that's the kind of games I'd probably like. I'd like to stream. Critic Cove sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. I might have. It's very possible. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, um, I don't like games that that entice you to play, and then all of a sudden, it's like it's like, well, I can be a free to play player. I mean, there are people who've done it. And I've done it, but some games they just, they're just a big, huge, giant money pit, and yeah. I mean, for goodness sake, I'd rather play. Like I was playing like this solitaire game, and it was kind of cool because I liked the graphics in it. They weren't bad, but other than that, it was just I did play a game. It was like a Dungeon and Dragons type game. It was not bad. It wasn't bad. I can't think of the name of the game because I hadn't played it in so long. Then there was Gems of War. That game was a really good game in the beginning when I first started playing it. It wasn't really a big money pit. Um, but they changed everything. I think it's because they went to console. I think that's what made the difference. Um, and I think actually I streamed it a few times, and then it's up on YouTube actually. But it's called Gems of War. And like I said, I really liked the game. It wasn't that bad. Um, it was kind of like you do gems, like let me explain, like match them up and stuff like that. But it also went according to like you're battling these other different NPC monsters or whatever you want to call it, and it wasn't bad. Then you could do PvP against other people. But it was kind of a strategy type game. But then they changed, like I said, they changed the whole deal about the game. Um, I definitely like games like this. Obviously, what was that game that I played? Well, I still play it once in a while. It's called Palia. I think it's called Palia. That's not too bad of a game. I think that's also a multiplayer game. I was playing that for a while, then I got bored of it. Um, let's see, No Man's Sky. I played that. But that's a console game. I'm just trying to think of the ones that I've played on my PC because I do have a lot of my library. Yeah, see, I played WoW for a long time, like a really long, long time. And like you're saying, they changed everything in that game. And, I don't mind change, but I mean, I think I quit for a little while and I went back, and yeah, huge change in the games. Yep, I was a big WoW fan. So like you're saying, they changed things around. I was too. I was a healer. Yes, yes. I actually did what? A druid, druid healer tank. And you know what else used to tick me off? This was another thing that used to really upset me. Okay, you pay for the game, right? And you pay to play the game. So now they want you to do a raid or something like that. So now they say, well, you have to change your specs to play with us. Excuse me, it's my game. I play my way, and I'm really good at it. You know. Oh no, no. But there was a couple of times where I was waiting for them to kick me out of the group. I didn't care because I'm one of those kind of people that, I want to play, and that's that. I'm not into end game stuff. I'm just not, because what's the point when you play a game, and a lot of people do it, and I never understood it. I get it, but I don't understand that, because if you're in a rush to get the end game gear, and then all of a sudden I find you fishing up at the lake because you no longer play, because you go, hey, I already got what I need. I'm done. I'm good. Bye. Or they quit the game. I get it, but I don't understand it. So like, there's kind of like a, yeah. I got booted because one time, the tank, he died, right? And the healer was a crappy healer. They expected me to heal. So instead, what I did was I rezzed up the tank, and I went in and tanked the mob. And that's when they said to me, "Oh, you're not spec right." I goes, "Yeah, but I saved the whole group, didn't I?" I was really, I seriously, I was waiting for them to kick me out. I was waiting for them to kick me out, but they knew what I said was right. Because if I hadn't done what I did, if I hadn't stepped in and tanked, they all would have died, and it would have been a complete wipe. And I was not about to do a wipe. No. Oh yes, I did have requests. Yep, yep, I did that. And that was like the same thing when I used to play Destiny and Destiny 2. Um, it was always tough getting into a group, because when they were doing an instance, for example, um, they kind of expected you to know, for you to know what you were doing. All right, so, and if you didn't know what you were doing, they say, "Well, you can always watch it on YouTube." Okay, and I remember watching YouTube videos on certain instances with Destiny. The thing that was always so silly was the fact that when you watch different YouTube videos, everybody did it differently. So, I that was the way it was for me. But luckily, I had friends that, helped me. They explained, because the mechanics of certain instances, everybody has to do their own thing, and you have to know what you're doing and let the other people know what you're doing, you know, or you have to have that certain weapon to get that certain mob, or you know, the mechanics are just so different. And I used to feel kind of bad for people that were new, um, and that would play. I think there was one time where I took someone out to, and I had done this little, was for getting a special weapon, as a matter of fact. And I had done this thing like a bazillion times. And the thing that was funny about it was there was these huge monsters in there, and you'd have to hide in the tunnels to go from point A to B so that they wouldn't see you, and then you would have to do other things so they didn't see you. And if they did see you, you'd die. I mean, bye bye, have a nice day. Yeah. And then when you're finally in the area where you're supposed to be, because there was like a door you had to go through to finally, you know, kill the witch that had the weapon that you needed. Oh yeah, it was just too much. Too much. But I do like building games. I like farming games, but it just depends on. It just depends, you know. I mean, they do have farming games out there. I think they have Farming Simulator. I watched that for a while. I wasn't impressed. I like to have games that have some substance to it. It's like I play Elder Scroll Online, but I've played that game for so long, and um, I like the game because, well, you there's no farming or anything like that involved. But I think that that game is more of an adventurous type game. Um, you do questing, you do it at your leisure. Armor, you make your own armor, you make your own weapons, and you know things like that. Um, you don't build your own house; you buy it, and they have a variety of houses that you can buy. Net 2 can be, I guess, I don't want to say a money pit, but um, the like you have to spend coin if you want to go to a certain area, or you can be a member. And when when you become a member, I guess, it's all opened up. Like you can do it by the month, or you can do it by the year. And so, like last year, I kind of splurged a little bit, and I bought a year's worth of membership. I bought 1 year. I figured, oh, what the heck, I might as well, because I did last year. I buried myself in playing Elder Scroll. Yeah, I don't know. I watch people play that game. I don't know. Like I said, it was an okay game, but they get so many simulators out there now. You know what I mean? It depends on what you like. Um, they have medieval dynasty, which is it's on a, well, I think they do have it on PC, but I used to play it on console, and that does have a farming part to it, housing, and actually a whole community of things, that you can do. Um, but I haven't played that game in a while either. Yeah. Well, I've always, like I said, I've always liked the Farm Together, the first one, and I think, obviously for the reason that I stopped playing was when I stopped playing, there just wasn't enough content for me to play. And that's not saying that this was a bad game. I'm just saying that the reason why I didn't make 500 was because um, back at that time when I did stop for a couple of months, I stopped because to me you know it just didn't have enough. And I didn't want to get sick of the game before I actually got to play the whole game. And of course, when I would go back, every now and then, of course, I'd get the updates, and I'd go, okay, it's got this, and I would say that. But honestly, when I came back before I started Larry's Farm, I mean, I kind of, good, they progressed a little better. Because when I went back to that farm, I was like, oh my god, I'm missing all these things. So, yeah, because that's all I did though like when he did pass away. That's all I did was just bury myself in my games. That's all I did. I just shut the world off and buried myself into games. And like everybody will tell you, everybody grieves differently, and I don't knock it at all. However a person grieves, that's how they do it. If that's what takes them to make it through the day, then leave them be. Let's see. Look at this. This is just what. Oh, and those ones are starting to pop up. Oh, come on, give me a break. But there was. Trying to think. Was there any other? No, wait. Oh, what's that other game? Oh. There was My Time at Portia. Um, oh, yeah, I was playing My Time at Portia, and I don't know if I mentioned this in any one of my videos, but I will tell you this: they have My Time at Sandrock, which is like their upgrade, and it has a single player and it has a multiplayer. Um, it's not a bad game if you're playing it in a single player, but I would never recommend that you play the game in multiplayer because here's why. If you decide, you're gonna play multiplayer, this is what's gonna happen. If you don't have your friends come play there every day, you're never gonna make it past what it's supposed to get past. Meaning, like, it gives you these quests and other things to do. Okay, and then you get your bonus points. Like you have a workshop, and I believe your workshop has to be up. The whole thing of the game is to get it up to level 20, I think it is. And the drawback to that is if you do not have um, people playing on your My Time at Sandrock, you're never going to get level 20 on it. But if you do it in single player, you'll get all the quests, and you'll get all the things that you can open up. But if you do it multiplayer, especially random people, level 1, they will come to your farm, maybe stay a day or two, and then they leave. After they leave, you know, you have to wait till the next person comes along, and then, same thing, you know. And it's just kind of a pain in the neck because the whole idea is to get that game to get your workshop, excuse me, to level 20. And even in single player, I mean, you get to build your house, you get to expand your workshop, you do get to do some type of gardening, farming kind of thing, and that's a little funky. Yeah, yeah, their farming is a little funky because it's just totally different. Because my time at Sandrock is a desert land that doesn't have water. Luma Island. I never heard of that one. Then there was, is it called Dinkum? Dinkum. I think it, unless I took it out, I don't know if I did or not. Let me see something. Oh, wait, I can do it this way. I don't have to do it that way. I can do it. I can do it this way. Yeah. Dinkum. Dinkum. It's a cute little game. It's not bad. But when I was playing it, it was more. How can I explain it? I started playing it when it was like in its early stages of the game, and you do get to do gardening. You do get to do gardening, exploring. Um, yeah, that was the thing. They just kind of look. Yeah, the characters just they were kind of strange. But like any game, like I remember playing No Man's Sky when it first came out. I thought that was the crappiest game. But then as it progressed over the years, it got better. So I thought, well, and it did. It's, No Man's Sky got better. So Dinkum might be another game that will, if it lasts that long, I have to put that in. If it lasts that long, to it might survive. Then again, it might not. But at first, I thought, oh, this game's kind of cute. I kind of like it. Like, oh, okay. But so, I was playing something else. Was another type of game? I'm trying to think of it. Portia wasn't bad. My time in Sandrock, single player. Do not play multiplayer seriously because don't even buy it if you. It's just a waste. Play single player. It's much easier. Um, I had a lot more fun playing it with the single player than I did with multiplayer. It was just so frustrating. And I liked the storyline, which wasn't too bad. Oh, you can get married in that game too. You can even get divorced. Imagine that. I don't think you can have kids though. But hey. And matter of fact, my time at Sandrock is going to be coming out with a new town area. I think by next year. So I don't know. We'll see. But hey, they got Goat Simulator. Oh no, it's not called. Maybe it is called Goat Simulator. They got so many simulator games out there. It's not even funny. They had one for ambulances. They had one for being a policeman. I mean, they have so many. I did see one that was kind of cute. It was cute. No, I would never play it. They showed one with a little squirrel with a gun. Like, okay, I've seen it all. I'm gonna get my cold back. I just know it. And I can't even think of the name of the game with the squirrel and the gun. And of course, I used to like playing State of Decay. That was always a good game to play. But then, how many zombie games can you play? You know what I mean? So you decide, you know what? I'm done with zombie games. If I mean, they even put zombies in like the PvP um, war games. I was like, you know, I think they were all on a zombie kick probably at that time. Do you believe this? Look. Oh, I'm not doing this anymore. Are you seeing this, T? Look at this. Huh? I'm going to go back to my farm soon. Because these eggs will just be flowing all the time. Laundry shop? Oh my God, laundry shop. No. Don't tell me. Is it like you're doing everybody's laundry, and is that how that works? Just laundry shop. Oh my God. Larry could always tell when I was really, really bored because he'd come out and he'd go, "Oh, you must be bored. You're playing bingo again, huh?" I said, "Yeah, it's from my memory, though, you know? It's the hand and eye coordination, you know?" Oh, God. I'm trying to think of that game. It would be on your phone, and you had to find. Oh, come on. Okay, I know you guys probably know the game. You have to find these. What are those things called? There's like Pikachu. No, is it Pikachu? Oh my gosh, now I can't remember the name of the game. Um, oh, that's awful. I can't remember the name of the game. I drove Larry crazy with that game. Pokemon, that's it. Yes, Pokemon Go. Well, see, I never, and this is no lie. When we're out together and things like that, I never use, and neither did he. We never used our cell phones for anything, you know, unless you want to answer the phone. But the thing that was really funny was the fact that, well, someone introduced me to the game. They said, "Oh, you know, you and Larry, you know, you go out, you drive around. This might be a game you might like to do. You could do it in your house and everything else." So I was playing the Pokemon Go, and Larry was talking to me, and I'm like, "Mm-hmm, yep, mm-hmm." And he looks over, and he sees me on my phone. He said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm playing Pokemon." He goes, oh my God. He goes, get that out of your phone. And I'm like, why? You know? He goes, because I'm driving and we usually talk and have conversations. I goes, I'm listening. You know, but obviously at the same time, I'm like looking out for these Pokemon things. And the worst thing is, I remember, actually, it was that same night. We ended up going to a Dairy Queen for ice cream. You know, of course, I put my phone away. So here comes this young man, and it was nighttime, and all you could see him doing was looking down at his phone, right? And the kid actually walked into a car because he was looking down at his phone, looking for Pokemon, whoever the heck he was looking for. And we both seen the kid kind of walk literally into somebody else's vehicle. And Larry looked at me. He goes, see? He goes, see, that could be you. You could be. I goes, I know. And then I kind of started to like grab my phone. And I said, but you know what? Might be a good Pokemon. Do you think He goes, don't do it. I didn't. And I did. I took it out of my phone so I wouldn't get in trouble. Oh, God. It was funny. I think that was like probably the only game that actually got me in trouble was that Pokemon game. Because, yeah. You should have seen me in my house. I'm going around my house, going up the street. I'm like, wow. Very distracting. But it was very, very, very popular game here a couple of years ago. And I guess it faded out. So I try to avoid games that, you know, I don't want to get in trouble. Well, I can't anymore, but I stay away from those kind of games. I don't need to be looking around, walking around my neighborhood looking for a Pokemon. No, I absolutely do not. I'm good with that. Look at these uneven fields. You know that this is going to just drive me bananas. I have to see these fields full. I can't. Too much pressure. But I'm going to return to my farm for now, Mr. T. Oh, wait, do I have to? Well, I have some. I have some Whoosies I can trade in. Why is that red? Oh, oh, eggs are fine. Okay. Here you go. Okie dokie. Yay. Oh. Oh, my peppers are done. I already have acorn puppies done. Clove trees, coyote carrots. Look at that, my field is like completely empty. Oh, I should go up here. Actually, before I do, I got those done. Oh, God, I gotta get these done too. 140. Oh, oh, wow. Yeah, okay, so it's officially at level 130. The farm level. Okay, good, good, good. 3 more to go. Okay, I got 90. Wait. Oh, okay, so this is only 2. I figured I'd get good XP off of these guys. The, I probably should have, but I didn't. But I put all the long-term stuff up on the top, and then I realized it's going to take a while. I think I watered them once. Echo. ECO, huh? That sounds familiar. I'd have to look that up. Wait a minute. Oh, those are different carrots. Acorn pumpkins. Okay, silk morning glory. Rosette carnation. Oh, I probably should harvest those. Get them then. Is it really? Oh, it's called Echo. ECO, huh? For some reason, I want to say I've played that game before. Let me look. Oh, ECO, Echo. I see it. Build a civilization of real people working together. Ooh, nice. That came out in 2018, huh? Wow. Build a civilization to advance a society. Now, am I assuming that this is a single player game? Um, oh, oh, wait. Single player. Is it single? Wait a minute. Build a civilization of real people working together. Oh, no. A lot of people liked it, apparently. Huh. Wow. Looks good. If it's been around since. Huh. Oh. I'll have to look into that. Oh, and I did play Valheim. That was another game. And I honestly wasn't crazy about Valheim. The graphics I thought were terrible. I think they were probably trying to fix the game up, but that was a horrible game. It was really horrible. I didn't care for it. Like I was using a bow, and I haven't played it in probably over a year, but I remember using a bow, and when you aim directly at what you're trying to shoot, well, it would be off. Like it wouldn't even target correctly or properly. And they knew that was a problem, but they never fixed it. At least at the time, they never did. And building was terrible. I just, yeah, I didn't like, any of it. Like, you had to build your own little building, and yeah, I didn't care for that game. But I'll be right back. I have to grab my drink. I couldn't tell, by the way. Is that a multiplayer game or single player? 3,000 hours. That's a lot of hours. G6 starter. You gave me an answer. What? When? I'm sorry. I might have stepped away. I already gave you answers. You didn't give me no answer. Oh, it is a multiplayer. I'm sorry. I didn't look down. Durr. I'm being stupid today, okay? Wait a minute. French fries. Mushroom. Where's the French fries? Wait a second. This doesn't make any sense. Where? Oh, I see them now. Oh, God. Let's make some French fries. I got all my food groups open. Nice. All right. Maybe I'll look into it. And I got a goat. A goat. No. Oh, I hate when it does that. It's okay. I can go to my other house. Oh no. See what I did? I took the worker from here and I put him on my extended land. This is the cheese. This is where I was low on milk too. No, not ready. Okay, so we will go to the other side. I haven't touched the grapes yet. This is the one that says I run out of lemons all the time. Let's see if it worked. Nice. Okay. More flowers. I don't think I moved around the ones that I had either. Nope. Yeah, I had 848. Yeah. So, is that good or bad? Oh, I got one more to go up. I know you had 15. Yeah, well, I contributed to some of those ribbons, a few. I even contributed to your diamonds a lot. Yeah, see, I'm good like that. I am very good like that. Owns 234. Okay. Who's food? Okay. Where the heck? Oh, I see. They're over there, still waiting. Maybe I should put. I don't know. Should I? See, I like that area where you got that guy, and of course we know that they're going to take the bunnies away. I can't imagine them, you know. Tell me something though. Do you think that that game is a popular game? Do a lot of people play it now or no? Jesus, you're not gonna believe what I just did. But you'll see it. I thought these were eggs. It's okay. Oh, really? I avoid drama. How can there be drama in Echo? I mean, how does that happen? God, do I want to know? See, I avoid that kind of crap. I avoid that kind of crap. Well, no, I suppose you're right because, like, even in that game, uh, Shop Tyrants, lots of drama in that game, lots. And the thing is, you can't send like PMs or any, personal messages to people. They have world chat and then they have guild chat, and that's it, right? So, you have all these high levels playing, and yeah, I had a person, they joined my guild, which was cool. I had no problem with that. But they joined my guild, and then they told me their story, and I'm like, oh God, why do I want to know this? Why? So we became friends, like on Discord and things like that. But yeah, there was a crap ton of drama going on, and there still is in that game. And I have no idea how it starts either. So now I don't know if you want to consider this to be drama or not, but there was a game I played. Oh gosh, um, maybe 3 or 4 years ago. I even forget the name of the game. It was really the most toxic game I'd ever played in my life. There was it was like a battleship type game because I like battleship type games too, or piratey games and things. Um, so I was playing this, and it basically it's like point and click, build your little base, kind of dealio, right? And Sir Dennis is back. Ooh, ooh. Oh, now he's gone. Oh God, love him. Oh, Dennis, come back. Just kidding. No, Dennis, come back here. He was here the other day too. Really nice guy. So anyway, when I'm in the chat, I was like basically a loner because, I was playing by myself. And then there was this female starting crap and with me, and she was trying to be like Miss Queen Sheba of the server. And I'm like, and so she wanted to become my friend on Facebook, kind of thing. And right off the bat, just by looking, like hearing what she was saying and doing something else, I could tell she was a pure drama queen. And of course, then her friend, which was a guy, he was being very nice to me. She got all PO'd about that. She didn't like it. And it was kind of weird because some people were taking her side, and some people were taking my. I didn't even want to talk in chat anymore. I gave it up. So one day she was talking some crap, and I'm like, I'm gonna let her have it with both barrels. And let me tell you something, I did. And I mean, I kind of basically said how much of a phony baloney she was, and let me tell you, it wasn't pretty. I probably created the first swear words on that server that they couldn't ban me. And but I told her off, and I gave her a what for, and yeah, it just wasn't pretty. And then a few other people contacted me and said, "We'll crush her. We'll crush her." I'm like, you do what you want, I said she's nothing but a little manipulating, you know what? Because that's all she was. She was just a manipulator, and she thought she was it because she had a really good base, very superior, but she was also spending quite a bit of money to make her base be that superior, and that she had a big clan and everything else. Well, these people were really disgusted and fed up with her drama, and they literally crushed her base. They crushed her base. I mean, she left to go to another server, and who knows what after that. But I quit the game. I just said, no, I'm not dealing with this kind of nonsense, because it was just nonsense. It was just utter nonsense. It wasn't a game that I thought I would be able to enjoy. I learned pretty quick after games like that. But I do. I mean, I know there are people out there that have to create, cause drama, and I get it. I guess I don't know. I know, but you know what, Tina? I have to make 133. So Mr. T can open up a wall for me. He's the wall guy. You know what I mean? The wall man. Oh, I have to go down in the mine again. I don't like this. No. There's some creepy spider comes out and gets me. Though I know Mr. T would enjoy that. Or maybe some snake will bite my toe. Okay, now that I cleared this area, right? Yeah. Ooh. I sort of get this, so you can make them different minerals, huh? Pretty good. Oh, I just need one more. Oh, wait. Was that it? Oh, no. I think I finished it. I might get 131 today. Looks like I might. See, Tina, look at this view. How can you not like that view at nighttime? Look. Doesn't it look like a town all in itself, like, you know, a little whatever all in itself? The same thing with this one here. I like this one. I was looking at this the other night from the back. I'm like, damn, that looks really good. This looks so inviting. Like, oh, what's going on in here? See? You see the lights and you go, oh. And everything is so sparkly. I mean, serious, you know, when you... See, that's what I like. I like something that looks inviting and, you know, I mean, it's... And especially from the view, not... I don't want to go disturb it, but... You see what I mean? It's inviting. It's warm and friendly. See? That's what I like about it. And you could see that for quite a way. You know, it's just nice. See, look at that. I'm over here. You can see the barn lights. It's just nice. Yeah. See? I think it's just the effect that it gives, that surrounding area. It's very nice. You know what I mean? It's like you can get in it and you see it, but then when you're off at a distance, that's what makes the difference, is when you're away. And it makes that difference, is the views that you get to see. And I think that's just great. Oh, something's... No, that's not... Well, they're sort of semi-ready. It's the one thing I've learned, you know, I enjoy, is you see the contrast in a farm. Oh, so you didn't see what I do with all my fish yet, huh? It's not finished, but I'll get to it. No, I like that. I like that area though, with all the Christmas stuff in it. It's so nice and pretty. We need more houses. That's what we need. But okay, my fish are not done, so you know. Okay, I did it up here at 11. Oops, gosh, I started it up here at number 11, right? And I, you know, obviously try to keep them in this, you know, in order. But we'll head up there, so you'll see what I'm doing. Ooh, okay, I got a fish quest. But you see, at nighttime, this whole area lights up. Oh, it's complete. Wow. Okay. But see, what I did was, like, this is that, you know, first set of fish. And then my lovely little waterfall going straight across, right? And then more fish up top with the waterfall on the bottom. And that way I have the fish and they're not, you know, intermingling. I've got them separated using these little lights. And I think it came out pretty good. Now, my next step is, because this is going to be, I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to put trees around it or what. But this here, I want to put maybe, let me see. Um, where the heck are they? Oh, okay. I think I might want to put something. Wait a minute. They got to be here. Hold on. Okay. You see how we have these three little houses? Even though you can't go in and out of them. I was thinking maybe using the three little houses up here and like make them like, like a fisherman's whatever right up in here. And I think, what did I see that looked really good? I don't think it's a house thing. Oh, okay. This actually looks pretty decent, a silo. But my thinking is, maybe adding a couple of silos, give it like a living area for people that are I don't know. They just kind of they live along the shoreline, the fish line, and they might go ice fishing. So I might have to find something, though I could make it round. I've done that before by accident. Like maybe something like, this, because it's watery. So I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking out of the box. So yeah, yeah. So that's what I'm hoping. I just want to get it to look, pretty decent or something. I don't know. We'll get there. Got to feed cows. Yeah, see, that's what I like. See, I did that on Farm Together. I made it like one section was like had the boats and the beach. And if you remember, they had a lifeguard thingy. So I mean, I had it set up pretty decent, I thought, and then because I actually what I did was in one scene, I think it was the Viking. I used the Viking ships, and if you've seen the cannons, I had the cannons in there, and I mean, I just had it like the ships were coming in, and you could see the cannons. Yeah, and it was a good spot too because obviously, unlike here, it was a really good spot because it was a big bunch of water, and I'm like, oh, what the heck am I gonna do with this? So I stuck a bunch of little fish in there and the boats in there, and um, luckily there was an area where I could just build on top of the land, and that's what I did. Built right on top of the land and looked good. But see, look at that view. How can you not like it? I I kind of miss those things that they had too in Farm Together was the ones that you could make like a little park, and they had the little what were they rocking horses or something like that. They had the little things for the kids to play on. So I used to like that kind of stuff. What the? Oh, those are those sheep. I keep forgetting about them. Those sheep, they're. I keep forgetting that they're over here. The goats. Okay, I'll feed you. At least I finally have all the goats where I want them to be. And I left the rabbits up on the top for now because I don't have a lot of rabbits. And I only have 48. Like instead of doing the 54, I did 48. I might end up doing 54. I don't know. It depends. Everybody forgets those rabbits are over there. Or they don't see them over there. I don't know. It's kind of funny. He did the trees, but he didn't touch the rabbits. You know what would be another addition to Farm Together too? Is a fish tank in our house. You know, it could be a little one. A little fish tank, you know, a little TV, a little phone. We need a phone again in there too. I like the phones. Those were great. Apple trees fall. bass is back on, playing again. Yeah, that works. See, you got the right idea. Okay, so 1, 2. I'll put these fish up there. I know there's more of those other fish, so. I hope I put those lights up here. Yep, good job. Let's see, where's the floor? It's kind of weird, these colors. They're supposed to be one color, but they're not. These up there. Oops. Wrong way. Wrong way, because I was looking the wrong way. I have to check those trees. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. What are these things called again? Black snapper. Okay. Fish fishies. Black snapper. What? Okay. Oh, come on. Just because I clicked off, it's going to do that. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, what are these? Those are shellfish. Okay. Oh, those are ready. So interesting how versatile our these little tractors are. Those are swordfish. Okay, swordfish. I'm trying to figure out what. Oh. Okay. I had a feeling this was going to happen. But that's okay. I can fix this. This is fixable. I have to go over there and do that. Oh, big as hell. Oh, zoo together. Potatoes and corn. Oh, let's do that. Put it two. Okay. California puppies. These must be the regular ones. You have to wait till summer for what? You planting something good? Oh, come on. Give me a break. Oh, garlic. Yeah, I do keep checking periodically, like what I need to get to that next crop to open. So I do check it periodically. Just so I can get them open. Potatoes. Oh, God, I was so thankful when I finally got those level 50. All for French fries. Imagine that. I'm going to do another row of these. 1:31 almost, sort of, kind of. I'm having one of those moments where I'm hungry, but I don't know what I want to eat. Isn't that? Don't you hate that when you know you're hungry and you go, well, what I want to eat? Okay, 40 minutes on that. I think no. It's these things. Oh. Okay, so those are cool. It's these. Oh wow, the green peppercorn's been open. Yay. Okay, white garlic. White garlic. Jeez, give me Napa cabbage. Is there any Napa cabbage? Oh. Let's turn it. I thought there was one on French bean too. Double check. White garlic, okay. Ah, so it is French bean. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it makes sense doing that. Absolutely. I agree. That's why I put some of them up top there to open up the other ones. Okay. I might do 3 of these. I think each one of these. Oh wait, that could be wrong. I thought it was. It's over 100 per row here. Taco Tuesday. Oh man. You know I gotta stay away from tacos. Though I really like tacos. I do. I gotta stay away from that. Though there is nothing like making your own homemade tacos. They just it's just, well, it depends on how you spice up your hamburger, but yeah, I love making homemade tacos. I don't mind cooking. I like cooking a lot. Let me see. How many did I cook? 486. What's one more roll? It's only 40 minutes. So I'll have 500 French beans in there. Not that I'm going to get it up to level, because then there's those other things, the Napa ones. You know what's not too bad either is when they make them ones like a pizza, but it's a taco, but they make it like a pizza, like they have it all covered up. That tastes pretty good too. Oh, jeepers. I got 648 of them bad boys. Yeah. Nothing there. Oh! Peanuts. What? What? Oh, 27. Let's do peanuts. Why not? Give me something to do, right? Like, I gotta finish my fish over there. I don't think there was any. Oh, I never think. I didn't look to see if there's any quested items. Chances are there probably is. Yeah, I think I planted enough of those acorn pumpkins, huh? And it's gonna take forever for them things to grow. Well, it should be done to a short time now, considering I did water them once yesterday at some point last night. So, let's see. I played Stardew Valley, but that was on console. You know, it's an okay game, except I'm not into games that are pixelated like that. I just. Ugh. I never got the hang of fishing either in that game, ever. I could do everything else but fishing. Fishing just wasn't my cup of tea. Okay. I should have maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is 400 and something. Pretty sure it is. We'll find out. Yep. Do one more. Yeah. Oh, those flowers are done too. Maybe I'll hit 131. I get flowers over here. These are going to be my soon, forever and a day, be my level 500 flowers. 500. They don't pay jack. But hey, these are my favorite flowers. That's what counts. I think they're pretty. Grandiflora rose. And they do exist, but not around here. I like teacup roses. Those are always pretty. Okay, should I? What the heck? I'm gonna do the pigs again. Okay. I got one more thing of fish. Oh. I gotta figure that one out. Hmm. Okay. Did I put the... No, I did not. Okay. I gotta put the lights there. So technically I need... Oh. So this is 1, 2. Just for measure. I'm gonna take these out. Yep. And then, let me see, I'm gonna take... Ooh. But what I want to do is put the... Yeah, do it like that. Oh, that might look a little off, won't it? But that's okay. Nope. I want to do... Come on, stupid. Ah. Oh, I see. I'll be right back. Coffee calls. Okay. I'm back. Getting rained on. We need umbrellas. I'm just saying. Oh. Let's see. Okay. For now, this is the last of my fish. For now. Okay, go back up to 11. And I know that the fish stuff is going to look a little off, but it's better than... I'm tempted to pull it down a little bit. Let's see. I mean, it might look all right. I don't know yet. Let's see. Topaz, fish. And I think I have all my fish. Where the hell are... Whoop. Those, I know where they are. Sort of semi. Whoa. Why did it... What? So I have 10 of these laying around somewhere? Okay. Emerald. That's what these are, right? Oh, these are topaz. Thank God I looked. Topaz. Okay. Huh. Find it. How can I have that? Oh. How can I have that many of that fish? Oh, unless they're up there. Hmm. I don't know. I have to figure that one out. That's going to be a mystery to me. Those I know are there. Unless they're... Unless there's some up top. Hmm. I'll have to figure that one out. I just gotta look at my quest too. Yeah, I gotta cut it short pretty soon. I have something I have to do. I don't know if I'll... I mean, I know I'll be back on, but I don't think... I don't think I'll be back on streaming, but I know I'll definitely be back on. Because, you know, There might be somebody that, you know, requires egg extraction, you know? And I'm not going to say their name just in case, you know, they get some kind of complex. So. But we know who they are. Sir Dennis, are you watching? I'd like to know because I noticed you didn't even sign my guest. Wait a minute, did you? I can't say you didn't. I do read my guest book from time to time. Maybe some people don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere, I think. I just have to look for the big heart, right? Oh, I have a quest over here too, don't I? I don't honestly. Oh wait, my guest book isn't it? Oh, did you see this? Look at this, Mr. T, huh? How do you like that? The little bunny rabbit statues, and then there's a whole bunch of bunny rabbits in here. I don't know where my guest book is. I know where my cat is. He's trying to love me up to death for something. I know he wants something. I have no idea what. Where the heck is my guest book? Maybe that's why people don't sign it. I'm going to have to find it. I'm going to have to go on guest book patrol and find it. Oh. Like, isn't a guest book sometimes? Where is my guest book? You know where it is, see? Did you hide it? It's so funny, he's racing around. Look. I don't see it yet. Okay, what if I zoom in, right? Because if you zoom in, you can find the little heart, maybe. But it's got to be near like the bus stop thingy, right? I don't see the dang thing. Oh, wait a minute. Is that it? Ah! Ha! Boy, it's so big. We need the guest book bigger. It's me, Dewey! Monotone coffee. Yeah. Happy to help. Oh, who's that guy? Sir Dennis, the next time you get here, pop in. Please sign my guest book. I appreciate it. It's right over here. We should put something up here, like a big light, so you can see it. Thank you for finding it. You're good. Okay, unlocks new items. Okay, that brings me back to normal. Right, so I'm gonna look at my my quest. How did that happen? Self-sufficient. I'm gonna unpin that. Jersey cows. Oh gosh, I'm gonna pin that. Unpin. Puppies. I'm gonna unpin because we know. I'm definitely unpinning that. Look at that. 20 ribbons. Fed up. Bamboo. Oh crap. What? I gotta just do. Pin. Okay. And bamboo's an everyday thing. Oh my lord. And you know what? I have, well, wait, it says I have 73. Look at that. Tina left and then she's gone now. What are you doing? Wait a minute. Oh. I know what my bamboo is. It didn't finish my bamboo quest. No way. Oh, maybe I did. Okay. Cheese factory. Okay. Oh, what's this? White garlic. Oh, these things. Napa cabbage. I'm going to plant those. Napa cabbage. See, I think all those have to be as level 20. Oh my goodness, she comes over there and you put a light over there. Oh, you are so sweet. Thank you so much. Look at that. She put a light there. You're the best. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Oh, and that fresh coffee smells good. I actually thought I had more left over, but I didn't. Okay, so we have. By the way, T, you realize that that area, I'm going to mark it off like a 54 by 54. You know that, right? I'll be right back. My coffee smells too good. I got to go. I'll be right back. Okay, back. I think I'd have to do 5 rows of these. I think. What do I mean by what? Oh, are you talking about the cabbage? The Napa cabbage? Or what I said? Oh, well, I need to get the Napa cabbage to level 20. Oh, that. Oh. That area, like on your farm, I want to do it like 54 by 54. And have the roads in between like you have. So in other words, it'll be a block of 54 with a road going all around it. I mean, because eventually, what I'll do is, I mean, that's really not such a bad area for farming. If I was to just where you are, you look totally south. Just open that up completely, um, or crops. Oh, and see what happens when I don't pay attention. So 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess I could do one more row. And then I'll go to town and pay my workers. Oh, look at them spices building up. Yeah, I like that. Now, I had a package of these crackers last night, right? And my cat, while I wasn't looking, actually, when I got up, he stole a cracker from my package. I'm like, because I came back, and I went to reach over for a cracker last night, and I'm like, I know there was one more cracker. Get out of here. I know what you're up to. Get away. Get away. But he did. He stole the whole cracker last night. I'm like, no, 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 no. He's done it before, too. I swear to God, he thinks he's a dog. No, shotgun. Get out of here. Or you and me are going to have some problems. Big ones. Wow. Um. Get out of here. He's coming back up here for more. He thinks he's smart. He's going to be in for a rude awakening. feathers. What? Wait a minute. Come back here. I probably shouldn't. Oh, crap. I clicked it too soon. I hate when I do that. Hey, no problem, Dewey. You know that. No problem. You're good. Now, what was it? My workers are all set. Oh, I gotta do something to get level 130 at least before I leave. Oh. Oh. I got some flowers. I'm supposed to move these around too. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get 130 easy. I'm not going into that mine. There's just too many creepy crawlers in the mine. I know. Look at that, huh? Oh, I heard the little dings. I'm like, oh. I know, huh? Look at that, how close I am. Oh, come on. But these are the low iron. Ah, we go. 131. Yay, me. Alrighty. Wait a minute. What? I did not see that. You mean to tell me I just now see that? It's gonna make me go down on this yucky farm. I mean, yucky mine. Well, there's nothing in here yet. Ready. What is that? What does it say? 53 minutes, yeah. When I go back in there, all those things will be lurking around. Oh, those eggs are done. I don't want to touch those flowers yet. I'm not ready. But I thought there was. That's milk. I guess I'll do the eggs again. Let me see. Oh yeah, I can do the eggs again. And after I finish my eggs, I'll log out. I know, huh? Thank you, Dewey. There we are. So eggs over there. Is there anything else that needed to get done? Nope. Yeah. I'm curious how much time I have on those acorn pumpkins. Because they've been up since yesterday. What do you mean I made a boo-boo? How so? Shush! Shush! Don't even say it. Don't see I had the acorn pumpkins on my brain. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I was having a blonde moment, all right? I don't have blonde hair either. Haha. And sorry for I'm not making fun of anybody that has blonde hair. I'm not saying anything derogatory or or any of the above. I'm sorry. Really. Jesus. See, I could get myself in trouble real easy. But at least I can apologize, you know, and in true heart, I can apologize. Some people can't do that. They're just like, oh no. Rather than me be the elephant in the room, I admit when I screw up. Like, you know, when I run out of gas, you know, things like that. But when I say the word gas, you're not supposed to say that. You just go shh. You really are? I'm sorry. It's kind of funny. I've seen people, well, even my younger years, that were blondes and they turned like into a, I don't know, like not brunette, but sometimes almost black. But I didn't, because like I remember a friend of mine when he was young, we kind of grew up together, and I remember a friend of mine. He had blonde hair for a long time. Then all of a sudden, he went and got a haircut of some sort. Oh no, that's not going to happen. No, 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 no. And then I noticed that his hair started getting darker, and I'm like, "What are you doing? Dyeing your hair now?" It's kind of weird. Can I say senior moment? That'll get me out of. No, that won't get me out of trouble. I was having a senior moment. Yeah. God. Um. Um. I have met blonde headed men, but um. Uh. I don't know. I. Wow. That's interesting. Oh my God, that's kind of interesting. Now I'm thinking, how many? I mean, I know a lot of guys, and I'm just trying to think how many of them are blonde. Wow, huh? Like my brother Jim, he had beautiful blonde hair. I don't know what happened though. It got darker, and then he went bald. Well, he shaved all his hair off. A golden retriever. Oh, 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 oh. I ain't saying nothing. Though, they say women with red hair are women truly with red hair. You got to watch out for them because they're very aggressive and very bossy and yeah, yeah. That's what they say about redheaded women. Very bossy, very aggressive, witchy poo. They just yeah. But that's what I've heard from other guys. They'll say, "Oh yeah, well, redheads. Redheads are worse." What do you mean they're worse? And I mean, I know a lot of women that are redheaded, but it's like they don't act like that around me, or at least I don't see that in them. That they're aggressive and they're go getters. They're just I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know what if that's a big factor in where are these? Gosh darn! I remember those are the pumpkins. Oh, I put those things in the back of the bus. Okay, so these things are on. Oh, baloney. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna do it. I'm only gonna use this here, this row, as anything that takes a couple days. 'Cause that stuff has just been lingering for a long time, and I am not. No, I ain't having it. Because I remember on Farm Together, there was those cabbage things. I can't even think of them. There was some that would take a couple of days. So what I ended up doing was I ended up putting up an entire field of strictly things that took more than a day, rather than tie up the rest of my fields. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. See, I'm gonna start from the beginning. I know I didn't screw up. And I have sprinkles over on the other side too. Shoot. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I didn't screw up. Okay, so, well, to make it, well, no, I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to leave it alone. When I make this area 54 by 54, then I'll know. Then I'll do it. I'll change it. Because that's the end of the wall, isn't it? Where number 10 is? There's nothing past that. Okay. See that? I should have started it from the top, but I didn't realize that this was the wall. But that's okay. These I don't care about. 7 hours. Ooh, see? Like you do. Oh, I did that. Never you mind. Let's see what kind of a level I'll get out of this. And I really am going to call it a day. That was just bugging the crap out of me because those things are still lingering there. And I've had that quest since yesterday. So if I get a quest like that again for 2 or whatever, that it takes 2 days, I'm going to put them right up there. I'm kind of glad we didn't get any stuffed bunnies. I like stuffed teddy bears. Those are good. Teddy bears are always good. Look at that. How can you not like that? I don't dare turn my vehicle because if I do, you know, it's just going to make me go off track, and I'm not going to do that either. Did I just level them up again? Oh, you did? You missed yesterday's video? Sometimes I do watch mine. I don't know why. I got whatever the heck that was. Radico? Yay, I think. Okay, so that was... Okay, I'll see you tomorrow too, because I'm going to be jumping off myself after I finish this rose stuff. But thank you, T. I appreciate it. You know that. Oh, and don't worry, I will be there tomorrow to do your eggs. I think tomorrow will be like 8 days remaining. Yeah, those will be done in 2 hours. So that's what I'll do. I'll go back on my game in 2 hours. The bunny rabbits are still up, so that'll give enough time for the rabbits to be, if anybody wants to hop on. You too, Tina. You have a great day. By then I'll try to figure out. By then I'll try to figure out what I want to have to eat. I don't know yet. I'm still thinking. But let me see what the new thing is. Um. Oh. Oh, there it is. 45 minutes. Yay. That's awesome. So the only ones that I have remaining are these silly things. White and red garlic. White and red garlic. What the heck's up with that? And this one here is French beans. Piece of cake. I'll get to those later. But let's go back to here. My sanctuary. But thank you all for visiting and stopping by and watching. I hope you all have a great day. I've never had lamb before in my life. But you know, it's that time again. I do appreciate Tina's help and Mr. T. And of course, the one and only I don't want to say his name because then he'll get all like, you know. It's Dewey that finally finished. Yay, me, and now everybody else. He finally finished the event. Yay. Congratulations, Dewey. You did a good job. He did a good job. But if any of you all are out there, I probably will come back on my farm only. So here's my code. 5 David, Yankee, King, Victor, or Kilo, Victor. My farm will be up again in about 2 hours. If you want to, you know, scoop up some rabbits, which is going to be here and here, and of course those are eggs. So, but anyways, y'all have a great day and a blessed one at that. And thank you so much for watching. Take care, everybody. I still don't know what I want to eat. My last words, I don't know what I want to eat today. Oh my goodness. But I'll be back on, and if you have your farm up tea, I'll go over and do your eggs. But if not, you know. But take it easy.